Hello everyone, this is Mercury Bard. We're here to play some Morrowind. Do I have sound? I have sound. I have chat. Comcast did something to the network, so hopefully we have a more smooth stream than we've had the last couple of times. And when we last left off, we were in an Ayleid ruin. That's right, Ayleid, not Dunmer, because we are in Cyrodiil. I am out of colored pencils, damn. Okay, that looks really cool right as it is. All right. Helps if I could spell. I need to get my fingers positioned correctly. All right, there we go. Now, this ruin looks massive, so we will be investigating. And we're going to need to go back to the mainland soon, or not the mainland, Vardenfell soon because of, our responsibilities, but we can drop a mark. So we can pop back and forth without, burning through all of our cash. Every time. We also need to remember to mark Constance and Lucivar so we can bring them next time. Because I tried to summon both of them because I thought this would be a good adventure for them. No, Dacia. But we have Latte with us, and he's stopped dying immediately all the time. Thank God he turned some kind of level corner. And then we have Cyrodiil, Axon, and Arulin. And Cyrodiil and Arulin are a little more tanky than we need. But Ivessa and Julin don't have special quests or commentary up here or down here in Cyrodiil, so I was like, I'll take two people who don't really have quests or commentary anyways. And we entered this ruin just because we were walking by. Like, let's see what there is to see.
There is no escape.
Who's playing with doors? Pilgrim's Rest. That's what we just came from, so... Random thing of fire salts. Some square coins. Another Welkin stone, some pottery. Oh, come on. I can get up on that, right? No. Apparently not. That apparently I don't need to. Maybe. What is up there? Huh. Interesting. Okay. Fun.
Time to trim this windows.
I thought I heard someone playing with a door. It was you, Mr. Skeleton, wasn't it? My inner pack rat has been unleashed here in Cyrodiil because it's like, I've never seen that. We need to pick that up, and that, and that. It's like, that's a 5 gold piece of armor. You don't actually need to pick that up. You're not going to make hardly any money selling it when you're looking at it, especially when you're looking at it from a per pound perspective. But this is also why we have a cheaty mod to increase our carrying capacity in comparison with our basic strength. We've also been doing a lot of alchemy. So, grinding, in fact, you could say. I don't know, it was just, I had massive satchels full of good alchemy ingredients, and it was just like, oh, I can make a potion, and I can make a potion, and I can make a... And it was like an hour later. It was recorded, so if you... Unfortunately, there's no music on my stream, on my recordings, but if you guys want me to release that, I can. There was a windstorm going on during most of it, so there is noise other than me breathing, but yeah. I mean, Iliad ruins. Very large, very picked over.
You will die!
You should run now.
Latte, back off. Oaf. Staff of the Risen Kingdom. We okay? That is a lovely shirt. Okay. Probably should have saved before we ran in there, but I was being careless. Iliad curved short blade. Oh, that's just cool looking. Definitely better than the random crappy dagger I'm using right now, because So much food. That's the other thing. There's so much interesting sounding food. On Oblivion, Book of Daedra. It's like rice and crackers and scones and Colovian bread and Colovian cheese and grapes and a ton of wine. There is so much wine here in Colovia. Journeyman. If it were a master's retort, I would take it because he's really gonna get an alchemy factory going. You need to have many retorts, but what is the Alien hook used for? Let's see. And we'll leave the ice crystal here. It's really heavy and very large. Don't think we need another copy of the Origin of the Mages Guild. Well, that was probably the big boss fight for this tomb. So let's get out of here. Haha! That just looks awful. Is that a weapon or is that a weapon? Oh, it's a chandelier that fell down. Okay. Oh, I have to go up somehow, and then I can go out. There we go. Look at that. It's a bright, sunny, beautiful day. I want to make a picture. Charcoal, maybe? This will definitely be a sketch that we sell for money. I mean, look how absolutely gorgeous the day is. And this is Nirnroot, but this isn't the Nirnroot that screams at you. That you pick up in Vardenfell. Oh, there's a bear. We'll kill the bear and then we'll divine intervention to a city. Well, we will
Time to turn
attempt
this
to
one down.
kill said bear.
Greatly.
Our arrows be mighty. Alright. Back at Brina Cross. Okay. Let's see.
Just keep your hands out of my purse.
I'm not gonna steal. What do you people think I am?
What's this about?
Hello there. How are you?
I mean, I've been better. How did I know that was gonna happen? Come on. There we go.
Yes.
Ring of Haste. Kind of want to see what that looks like. All right.
Ah, greetings. What shall we talk about?
Greetings, friend. I'm up for conversation if you care to talk.
Come on. There we go.
How can I be of service to you, Outlander?
Oh, usually I get a better response than that. Okay. It is too hot to be wearing all of this armor. At least cuts it
Crime
down.
doesn't pay.
I beg to differ. But each
Greetings.
their own, I guess.
Well, what have we here? Interesting.
Come on. I know we're not an Altmer, therefore you're judgy, but you gotta get. There we go. I'll take 88 for her.
An artist can hardly express their craft without proper tools. Perhaps I can interest you in something.
How did she know I was a artist? Does she have breathing water? We're looking for a copy of breathing water for Latte. She should like me a whole hell of a lot more, because I just undersold that by a lot.
Friend.
Sundries.
Hello there. How are you?
I'm okay.
You'll find no
How
better
are you?
prices in town than with me.
I'm Lithian, pawnbroker. The local branches of North Wind Traders and the White Scarab Company get all the tourists coming through the northern and western gates. But I'm happy with my location at the center of Brina Cross. Most of the locals buy from me. My shop gets really busy when all the nearby farmers come to town on market day. Okay. Outlaws have no rights and may be killed without scandal or sanction. Guards may use deadly force in the line of duty. Okay, that's pretty standard.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Oh, you have books.
All right, I'm listening.
You do not have breathing water. Interesting. We did not complete the quest that we were supposed to for the Mages Guild. We couldn't find the cave. However, I do have a ginormous box of potions to sell.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Okay.
If I don't have it in stock, it doesn't exist.
I beg to differ. Actually, let me sell you my cheap potions. Trinity fruit? Okay.
See something you like.
No. Um, okay. This way
Speak
to
freely.
handle-
Greetings. Just keep your hands out of my purse. I know what you're up to.
Oh, I should put on my sun hat. And there wasn't...
Greetings.
There is, somewhere... Oh, there he is. Armorsmith. Anybody else need repairs? Why are you carrying that around? Please explain. We're going to sell that. Also that.
Is there
Latte?
something on your mind?
Those are bound. Always your leggings, sir.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you. You won't find a better bargain in town.
You have almost no gold. Seriously, almost no gold.
How can I help you, friend? Blessing of Azura upon you.
Nice to see you, friend.
Yeah, you. Okay. Da, 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 da. Almost, but not quite. Let me put the boots of the apostle back on, so I don't lose them. Now, there was another company. Northwind Traders. Here they are.
Anytime, friend.
These
I'm
guys
right.
have more gold than the regular shops.
That's how I like it. Bold and direct. Come, I like you. Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
I mean, good enough. I don't even want to know what all Paxon's carrying at this point. Time to go back to Anvil.
Nice to see you, friend.
Because we did complete a mage's quest there. So.
I'm not busy now. What do you need?
Oh yeah, we divine interventioned in. That's right. This place is kind of begging for a grass mod. Just to relieve some of the absolute flatness. Resist. I'm immune to blight disease. Thank you, Corporus. Oh yeah, my acrobatics could stand to go up a little. We will bounce. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. That was probably a butterfly. What is this? It's an enclosed orchard of some kind. Oh, it's a town. Hello, sir. Good day.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
What brings you to the Talgian Orchard? It's one of the biggest farmsteads in the Kingdom of Anvil. We mainly grow olives and apples here, but we plant some other crops as well. This is the estate proper, but Medina Talangia also owns much of the nearby land on both sides of the Gold Road. Okay. Cato Stanius needs to keep a closer eye on those chickens. One time I even saw one running around in the manor. He's lucky that Medina Talangia doesn't notice it. Okay, latest rumors involve chickens. I guess that gives you an idea of what kind of place this is. Lycovine. And these are actual chickens as opposed to, Oh, whatchamacallit, Bantam Guar, which is what we're used to seeing. Let's go pick up some sticks. So we're going to pick up a lot of sticks. Were these supposed to be the olive trees? I guess. Anvil. And like I said, we have so much to choose from to eat. So, eat some Colovian bread. I guess out of everyone in the party, Latte's really the only one who has lived for an extended period of time outside of Morrowind. I think. I don't know, did Cyrodiil tell us where she was from? Would have to go back and look. I know she gave us an extended breakdown before. Anvil. Okay. And isn't this biome so much more interesting than standard Lord of the Rings forest land? I do. I think it is much more interesting. Golden Watcher Seed. We got cacti, we've got palm trees, apples, ginseng. Yeah, no, Anvil would be this way, along with Halsedek, which I'm not sure. Halsedek? Not real sure what that is. I don't think anyone's mentioned that in passing. Keep on going. So I want to report into the Mage's Guild in Anvil. And I want to drop a mark, probably there. And then go back to Morrowind. Probably to Cassius's house. I don't remember. Let's see. I need to report into the lady in the Redoran vaults. Treasury, whatever. And probably should go talk to Cassius again, because I think I got Gia released, or his name cleared. Maybe I need to talk to him again. We will go through the water so we cool off. Because it is hot here. Whatever they are, they're not hostile. At least not to me. Ah, it's a muskrat!
Do well to fear a woman's wrath. You're
Now you die!
Very poor shooting on my part. Okay. Let's go back and look at the road sign. Yeah, anvil this way. Oh, anvil right there. Person with a cart and a silly hat. Ahoy, traveler, you have the face of the hero, and that's why I want to offer you the helm of Falco Essagan. I think it would be only appropriate to place this hero's mighty artifacts in your hands. It's a priceless artifact that once belonged to an ancient hero of the Reman Empire. Falco Essagan was an adventurer just like you, and his indomitable spirit imbued his helm with powerful magic. I hate to sell it, but I'd rather that a relic such as this sees action than gathers dust on some shelf. Please, adventurer, the helm deserves to witness epic deeds again. I will part with it for just 800 septums. No. Ah, what a shame. I hope you'll change your mind. I'd like to see it in your hands, or on your head, rather. Miles Catrasso, traveling merchant at your service. I do not want your epic helm.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
You have almost no money, sir. Actually, Latte, you're carrying a bunch of random garbage, I think.
Latte listens.
I am honored. Take your time browsing through my selections.
Oh, that's fruit. I was like, mer? Alright. Let us be across the bridge into Anvil. Such a lovely, lovely scene. Master Fletcher. The brave strike loudly and die, the clever strike silently and live. I have just what you need, friend. I am Rahula. You will find no better Fletcher this side of the Kvechi Pass. Okay. Oh my goodness, you have a lot of gold. You only buy weapons, though. Cyrodiil, surely you're carrying something we can offload. She's carrying all the potions. That's what's going on. Paxon, what are you carrying?
Do you have some hidden knowledge you wish to share with me?
No, sir, but I am going to offer to sell you Dwemer artifacts. Please don't freak out at me. He didn't freak out at me. Okay. That is too much. Again, too much. Okay, so we definitely want to come back here when we have stuff to sell. Caravan stop.
In the front lines on the war against crime.
You're at the caravan stop, just outside the walls of the great port city of Anvil. Welcome, friend. If you would like, I am more than qualified to give you a little advice, or perhaps a little secret, if you're curious. If you're here for trade, perhaps I can interest you in a donkey to help carry your wares, or a guide if you're afraid that you'll get lost in the city. Donkeys make excellent beasts of burden. And I have the perfect specimen for you. His name is Padrul, and he's a very special donkey, loyal and strong. He can carry all your burdens and more, but that's not what makes Padrul special. Most donkeys lumber along at the speed of molasses, but not Padrul. No, he's fast. Why? It's hard to say. Perhaps he ate some magical herbs one day, or maybe he just has a noble lineage. Regardless, I simply cannot part with him for less than 2,000 drakes. What do you say? Do we want a donkey? I say we want a donkey. Excellent, Dacia Blackeye. He's hitched at the barn outside. Please treat him well and keep him out of danger. He's special, but he's no fighting donkey. Remember, he's trained to patiently wait outside if you enter a building, and will listen to your verbal commands to follow or stay. And he can even be told to go back home to the barn. All right. The sailors who came back from that uprising in Black Marsh brought some strange eastern cult back with them. Nobody wants to say anything, but there's trouble brewing. You can count on that. I'm a publican. I have food to buy and beds for lodgers. I also know the neighborhood and can share the local lore, or, if you prefer, I can give you a little Cyrodiil lore. I'm also likely to have heard the latest rumors, and am happy to share them with you in the spirit of fellowship. The heavy armor styles provide the highest levels of protection, but require great strength and endurance. We knew that already. We are just not doing well with the talking today. Barter.
Well?
Oh, you only have 50 gold. There. What did that one lady want from us? Nightshade, salt, and sweet wine. Do you have nightshade?
Zenithar's fortune to you.
Malachite, no, you don't have nightshade. I think there's some in the... one of the Morag Tong headquarters as, like, decoration. I'm in Milana Achius. I grew up on a farm in the Nimbene, but it was too small to divide between 4 children when my father passed away. I decided to move to Anvil rather than contest the issue with my siblings. My share of the inheritance is running out, so I need to find work here soon.
Well met.
Good
What
luck
is it?
to you. That's a broom closet. Let's go find this donkey. Yoo-hoo! Padrul! Are you Padrul? You are a handsome fellow. Hee-haw! Oh, good buddy. I think we're going to be friends. Okay, I need to put things in my sketchbook instead of just waving them around. Fighters Guild. We did some spelunking in the sewers for them. Let's go back and let them know. Padrul, you were supposed to stay outside, I guess. He wants to come inside. We will just be the assholes with a donkey in the building. Hey, Aksham. Are you hungry, associate? Help yourself. Everything here at the bar is free for members. Just don't go raiding the pantry. Oh, that's lovely. Custard
Please go
tart.
ahead. Speak.
I think the boss is up here. No. Is he? Maybe he is.
He's standing right there.
That's a bedroom. My name's Ania. I used to be with the guild up in Such, but I recently transferred to Anvil. Fighting with short blades is my specialty, and I offer training. Interested?
Anything I can do for you?
No, I'm okay.
I think you're going to fit right in here, friend. You've won me over.
Master's office. That would be what he's like. Why is there a donkey? Any information on Adlan Bearcourt? I suppose we can take some consolation that he died on the job and hadn't simply gone carousing. This is a tragedy, however. I'll handle his affairs. Here's some gold for finding Adlan and killing the slaughterfish. I have more orders when you're ready. A merchant named Kofar refuses to pay his debt to the Abbaset. Are you familiar with the Abbaset? The place is the shame of Anvil, a place of debauchery and hedonism. Unfortunately, it's also a client. A spice trader named Kofar has gambled away his money at the Abbaset's casino, and the guild's been charged with collecting his debt of 600 gold. It's not the sort of work I like to see us doing, but we are obliged to take the job. Go to Kofar and make the fool pay what he owes. You can find him in the Bazaar of the Abbasian, a large building behind the guild hall. The guild recognizes you, Dacia and Arulin. You're now apprentices. Okay.
He's standing right there.
We needed to go see the Mages Guild. I think. Yep. Here we go. All the way. Do they have breathing water here? Conjurer. Interesting. We'll have to go through the library later.
Let's hear it.
Did you deliver those scrolls of Turn Undead, apprentice? You shouldn't keep Urata waiting. You've delivered the scrolls, thank you. It's menial work, but it needs to be done. Would you like me to teach you how to turn the undead yourself? It's a simple charm, but a lot of mages don't bother to learn it. On the Strident Coast, that can mean your end. Speak to me again when you're prepared for further deeds. I need you to retrieve some books from Benares Manor. In Olin Benares' old manor, there are 2 books, Nagasta Kavakis and Legions of the Dead. I need you to go and retrieve them for safekeeping. Benares Manor is in the garden quarter. Be sure you come prepared for a fight. His old revenants still roam the halls. Olden Benares, he was a local noble, as well as a practicing necromancer. Wound up dead some years ago. Politics. I'd prefer not to discuss it.
Well, what have we here?
Yes, I'm taking a donkey into the classroom.
Your friendship is a solace to me in these evil days of falsehoods and strife.
The library is open to all, but please take care not to damage the books. My name is Annette Amberhune. I'm the librarian here at the Anvil Mages Guild.
You choose to share your time with me? You humble me.
Right, conjurer. So even if they have it, we can't take it without getting in trouble, so... Pardon me, excuse us. Don't look at the donkey. He's supposed to stay outside, but... yeah, that won't happen. Okay... City walls, archaeological society. Where the hell is the garden quarter? The news from Nebene gets worse every day. Now there's unrest in Cyrodiil City and mobs in the streets. Seems like it's all coming apart. Where's the garden district? The Verdant Garden Quarter lies in the southeast of the city, around the Temple of Dibella. The neighborhood is home to Anvil's wealthiest and most powerful families. So if we use Divine Intervention, it'll take us there. We can do that. Because Anvil's confusing.
What do you want?
I need to mark Padrul. Okay, Benares Manor. This way, maybe? I'm tired. Stand to be more hydrated. Have to remember to keep drinking in the heat. I guess it's not back here. Look at that sky. And that keep, I don't know what that is. Okay, that's the Abaciate.
Please, by all means.
Yep, see, dice on the sign. Officers Club. There we go. Is there a back door? So we don't have to pick a lock right on the street. Yeah, there should be a back door. Now the ultimate question, can the donkey fly? The donkey can in fact fly. Or teleport, or something. What do we expect to find in here? Who knows? Probably some undead.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain! Interesting. The furniture, or the dishware, is floating. Ah, yes, a cellar. And of course, my torch goes out, right? As soon as we come down here. Ghost Guardian. I guess that's a tougher ghost than most. Here's corpse preparation. That's one she wanted, right? Steel dagger. Restore magicka. Master's alembic. We can get some money for that. Tongs, shears, knife, nice. Could use some soul gems. Coffins are not chests per se.
Scroll of Supreme Domination. Corpse. Nothing interesting there. I wonder why she sent us to do this, because these are really common necromancers' tombs. Hey, boys. Guess the servants slept down here? Which is real lovely with the sewer grate. Rich people. Can use the cloth to make canvases. Okay. Anything interesting? No. How do you turn on lanterns? Midnight oil. Left shift. Okay.
The end of you, swit!
We'll come back. I need to take a nap. Scroll of the Ninth Barrier? Okay. Privileges of the Dead. Brief History of the Empire. Another copy of Corpse Preparation. I need Mystic Path of the Emperor. Frontier Conquest, Tombs of the West. Oh yeah, we went inside a Cyrodiilic tomb, and it was like there were people in it still like preparing the dead, and it had guards that were not undead, they were still alive. It's very strange. Very, very strange. Daedra worship. On Oblivion, on Oblivion. Overview of gods and worship. Is this a clicky ladder? No. How does one get up there?
Now you die!
That's just a regular ghost. Overview of gods and worship. Legion of the Dead. That's one she wanted. Light armor repair. spying game we've already read, I'm pretty sure. The fourth Amiel. The Middle Dawn. Might as well take that too. Start picking up everything else. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Uh-oh. Can one of you please carry this? Cursed. Surprised the manor hasn't been looted if it's been sitting empty for years. Maybe we're the first ones who tried who haven't been scared off by the ghosts? Doesn't sound right. Alright, tired. Let's go with 8 hours. Well rested, thirsty, peckish. Sounds like a case of stew to me, and there's still a little bit of stew left. Oh, that doesn't have a candle in it. Dead plant. Fish for the Empire. I guess with the daylight coming in, we don't need a torch. Or maybe we do. In select rooms, we do. Okay. Where the hell is this book? Did we somehow miss it in the cellar? Or did I pick it up and just not clock it? down we go, I guess. Huh. Drool, do you see it? I wouldn't have left it out here for servants. It's got to be up in the library. It's the nook. The Old Ways, Tombs of the West. It was right there. Dumb. Let's just walk out the front door. Oh, we do need to go inside the Temple of Dibella because something sapped our speed, and it was probably that Bosmer necromancer or whatever that in the Iliad tomb, Iliad ruin.
I'm listening. Please go ahead.
Okay, there we go. I'm like, we're moving very slowly. Much better. And we need to stop and find like a general store, somebody who would have colored pencils. Because we are out. There has been so much to draw. I believe there's a lady... down in the marina area? Yeah, over here by the food stall. I believe this lady has some Sora.
Would you like to see our selection?
Pastels. Where are the pencils? I will take 2.
Have a look around. I have a feeling you'll find what you're looking for.
Thank you. Okay. And then the Mages Guild is right over here. Yes, very good, apprentice. I can see you're committed to our mission. Take this bracer, and when you're ready for more duty, speak to me. Our mission is to destroy the lingering dead in the kingdom of Anvil, eradicate those who would create more, and keep those who practice legal and safe necromancy secure. I need you to kill the necromancer Errol. She's currently based out of the abandoned Benaris crypt. Necromancy itself isn't a crime, of course, but Errol's raised dead have been attacking travelers, not to mention she's using remains that don't belong to her. Beyond that, I suspect some connection to insurgent elements. Go to the Benaris crypt and take care of her. It's a short walk east out of Anvil. It's also directly west of Hal Sadek, which I'll mark on your map, but you're better off traveling from here. According to my contacts in the Legion, there's recently been a major uptick in rogue necromancers like Errol. They rob graves for their corpses, they rob travelers near their lairs. They're typically Bosmer, but not always. They set up shop in abandoned crypts, caves, and ruins. It's all very odd. I suspect some broader organization. Huh. I am a journeyman! Which, considering latte is a warlock in the Morrowind Mages Guild. Yeah.
Are you in need of my services? I have knowledge to share with you. For the right, it would be a pleasure to do business with you.
Mysticism. That's a pearl. I keep getting startled by Marquand Laval. I don't know if he's using some kind of enchantment or if he just blends in really well. I'm Tira, a healer in training. Please let me know if I can ever be of service. The more practice, the more I learn. Let's see. You don't have a lot of money, but you do have some. Oh, because we're so high up in the guild, she's going to offer us, like, the best price possible. Are you looking for some enchanted wares? I specialize in scrolls, but I do have a few other magical trinkets for sale.
Good day. Let's do business.
That was not what I wanted. Where is the Khajiit?
What was that?
The Khajiit who does, potions. She's really tiny and cute. Oh, there she is. Don't know what kind of Khajiit she is, but so pretty. Dratan sees you, Deja Blackeye, and you, Latte. She is busy brewing potions, always working, never rest. It makes Dratan think her hair must fall out soon, like those moon cats. I don't care about spears. Khajiit love Emperor very much. Think of him often. Okay. There's a few legionnaires who've been drinking the Anchor's Rest in Little Arenthia dry. One of them has been going on and on about gambling away a prized possession of his. Okay, barter. I picked up some very nice equipment. Okay.
Our sugar is yours, friend.
Let me sketch you. I need to do another post of Deja's Deja's sketchbook on Patreon. All these character portraits. Okay. Let's go. I know, we're walking a donkey right through the classroom. Like you do. Okay. We want to drop a mark here. Then I want to recall to Cassius's house.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
Geob may very well be free because of your actions. Let him know the news, then see if Raren has an update for us. Okay. Love Cyrodiil, and you weren't there. So. We are going to be the only ones on Vardenfell with a donkey. And the Dunmer are not allowed to eat it. We will fight them. Wow, the stream is quite... I'm quite far behind. What the heck? Ah. Balmora. Good old Balmora. Let's go pay Wade a visit. Or Wayne, not Wade. Fighters Guild. We're not going to take the code book from Sotil, so we're kind of screwed when it comes to quests from Idis Fire Eye.
What can Latte do for you?
What is Latte carrying that I can sell? Orcish short bows. Wayne! He's like, where have you been? Cyrodiil.
An honor, Outlander.
Why?
Tell me what you need and I'll try to help.
For funsies? Yeah, this is the same situation. He's giving us the best possible prices.
I like what I see.
Irulan, I think you're the one with the Salish Greaves and the other stuff I was trying to offload. Yeah, these.
The pleasure is all mine, Outlander. Care to barter with me?
No, you don't have enough money. Left bracer, silver left bracer of conjuring, constant effect, fortify, conjure. And that's a right bracer, so that makes sense. And I can, nope, Zenithor's left hand. I can either wear the bracer or the glove. Okay. Just put the glove in our backpack right now. What's the other glove do? Fortify personality. Amulet of illumination. Let's see if Meldor can buy these greaves. Meldor! We're back! It's like, why?
Go ahead.
Why do you do this to me, woman? 'Cause we love you.
You'll find the best prices right here.
Yep, I know. Actually, Wayne, but it is what it is. Let's go outside. Now somebody, I don't think, got there. Paxson, what are you carrying that I can sell? You are carrying a lot. reach Pedril? Oh, Pedril's right there. Oyster shells. Okay. You are carrying a lot of random stuff, my dude. Hi, Patrol. One of those is a quest item. I think Julin wants to read that. Okay. Let's go sell some stuff. Actually, let's go to our house, because we have an apartment here in the city, in the Grave Market. And I want to put these bottles of wine, I want to put them on a shelf. Fortunately, our shelves are filled with crap. Nine Toes' dagger can go up here. Jeweler's mallet. Put that on the bottom shelf. But yeah, I want to put some of this foreign wine. Okay, the shelf is tall enough. Put the jeweler's mallet down here. I can figure out where it is. There it is. Okay. All these crazy foreign wines. With their lovely labels. We'll put that on the bedside table. Because this is the very nice one with the seal. I guess that's the equivalent of like Flynn. Okay, is that all the wines? Those are all of the wines. Except for some Cyrodiil brandy I'm carrying around for some reason. And then I wanted to put the mechanized spear here somewhere. Probably across the bottom there. Okay, G. There we go. We need to get more lanterns in here. That's nice. Okay. And the inkwell. Extraordinarily fancy gilded glass inkwell. What else? Why did I pick up soap? I have no idea why I picked up soap. Let's see. That's a quest item of some kind, and I have no idea what I'm supposed to do with it. That's a very big bowl. Okay. Paxson, stay here. He's like, okay. I can do that. Cyrodiil, you got anything else that we should offload? How did we get 2 of these? Do I have enough wood to make a chest? I don't think I do. Can make a small one. I don't think that's going to be enough to hold both of these massive frickin' war axes, but we can try. I guess it is. What about you, Avrolin? Oh my goodness, you're carrying all this shit for me. Great. All these potions that I made that I now need to go and try to sell to the alchemist here. Oh, I wanted to leave this here. Knights of the Nine Sword. Okay. Okay, now let me give you stuff back, because I can't move. That's for Constance when we pick her up again. Let's give you clothes. What the hell were you carrying? Oh, all of these 6th house things that I don't know why I'm keeping them. And a bunch of Welkin stones. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's go sell some shit. I don't want to go into the Hightown sewers. Oh, hey, you.
Is there something I can do for you? I'm listening. Go ahead.
Anything else? Finest glassware, cheaper than silver and lasts just as twice as long. I'm sure I have something.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Yeah, here's some interesting triune coins, just to make things. You're not gonna want soap. Decorative teapot. Alien plate. I'm gonna keep that. Buy the loot, please. Shears, soap, bottle, a plate. There we go. Okay. You sell silver. I don't care.
Welcome, friend.
Clothes.
What can I sell you today? I would serve you humbly, master, whatever your desire. Be quick, and I shall serve you, Sarah.
Just junk. Alright. That's fine. Let's go. To the razor.
Greetings, Dumper. What can I do?
Padrul, my friend. What do you got? See if you can buy these.
Ah, you bring good fortune with you. Welcome.
Good enough for government work. Oh, wait. Did you have
Good fortune, Outlander.
any
Looking for a
ebony?
bargain? Come, Outlander. Let us do business.
Left bracer. A Roland, you're carrying. Which bracer is it? No. Okay. I know Constance is wearing one, but I don't know if it's her right or her
Ah,
left.
you
so
bring
we'll
good
buy
fortune with
this.
you. Welcome. Good fortune, Outlander.
And then you have more
Looking
gold,
for a bargain?
so you still can't afford that.
Welcome, citizen. How may I be of assistance?
Okay, not sure if it's legal to sell Ordinator gear.
Come, Outlander. Let us do business.
You don't care. Alright.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need? I am blessed to be at your service, Outlander.
Do you have breathing water? You have lots and lots of blank sheet music that apparently doesn't stack. Where are your actual books? There we go. No. The Hightown Alchemist. Talk to them. That only provides sunshade. Doesn't keep your head dry.
An honor. Are you interested in purchasing something?
Nope, I'm interested in selling you all of these lovely potions that I made. Because I went on a potion brewing bender. Oh, she's also one that's offering me only I think we were supposed to talk to Ajira when we hit Warlock too, so let's go talk to her. And everyone's like, why is there a donkey? Because I can. Ajira is a good friend of Latte and tells Latte about the Staff of Magnus. Have you found the Staff of Magnus? No. I have not. But I have a whole bunch of potions I need to sell. Yeah.
I have the finest spells in town. Magic is my speciality. How can I help you?
I'm going to eat cheese, and then I need to know more about destruction, because I have no knowledge.
Good day, Outlander. Are you interested in some? I have the finest spells in town. Good day, Outlander. Are you interested in something?
Where did you walk off to? She keeps...
I have the finest spells in town. Good day, Outlander. Are you interested in... I have the finest spells in town. Good day, Outlander. Are you interested? I have the finest spells in town.
Okay, my destruction skill is up to 25. I'm exhausted. 12 hours? Where is it? Where is it?
I heard something.
I heard something too.
You would do well to fear a woman's
Where is it? Thanks, Arulin. Getting really tired of not being able to sleep without them attacking. I'm well rested. Hungry, thirsty. I will have cheese for breakfast. There we go. And some stew. I think I painted some more, so I need little square frames. I don't think I have... I can hang up one painting.
Good to see you. Do you need my services?
Not right now, no thank you, but... There. Do you like it, Ajira? I think it's pretty neat. I know I don't have enough wood to make a frame now.
Greetings, friend.
Okay.
Yes?
She really likes my paintings, but I don't have any I can give to her right now. No, I need the smuggler's journal. Thank you kindly. I don't know why we're walking to Balmora. Oh yes I do, because we need to swing by the Fort Moonmoth and see if there's any... There was that diplomat that everyone was talking about being murdered. So we should probably see what's up with that. I should probably have my bow out. Since marksman is one of my minor skills. And short sword is not mine at all. That's a dreamer. Five samples of Nirnroot, but it has to be Vardenfell Nirnroot, which is the one that screams at you. I need to steal that flame mirror robe. Apothecary is a boat. Narcy lives in Suran. The dead apothecary has the key to the cellar on his corpse. 2 scamp skins, 10 units of bone meal. We need to start gathering that. Thoughts. I need to go to the Mages Guild. I have no idea what that's about. Ariel's debt. Well, I don't know who Lyriel is. Kofar's debt, rank. Code. Dissolve a mine. I think that's Harundi. Yeah, that's Harundi. Galen's quest for truth. Cave just north of Balmora. Lost boy. don't want to go to Solstheim. Supposedly there's a legionnaire here. But all they want to talk about
Hello there. How are you?
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
That is some
what can
hair.
I do for you?
You're a mage. Rad is like, why? I'm Rad Hardheart, Master at Arms and Knight Protector of the Imperial Legion. Dagenfel's a village in the Azures Coast region. Here, I'll mark it on your map. The Arabinsoom camp is in the wastelands of Malagamur, the land of fire and smokes in southeastern Vardenfell. Here, mark it on the map, Armagh. The Fighters Guild is a professional organization chartered by the Emperor to regulate the hiring and training of mercenaries. The ruins of the lost Dwemer race are found everywhere in Tamriel, but are most common in Morrowind, once the native land of the Dwemer. An Ashlander religious cult called the Nerevarine cult believes the prophecies of a reincarnation of the ancient Dunmer hero Nerevar, who will come to cast down the false gods of the Tribunal Temple and drive all Outlanders from Morrowind. The cult is outlawed by the Temple and the Emperor and the Empire. Smuggling is the most profitable and dangerous of criminal enterprises in Vardenfell. Imperial culture regards blood vampires as destructive monsters to be hunted and destroyed. However, romantic notions of noble, virtuous vampires persist in Imperial traditions, and vampires are thought to pass unrecognized in the Mages Guild and Imperial aristocracy. Okay.
Welcome. Please don't be shy. I'm listening. See something you like?
Nope.
Would you like to see our selection?
I already have one of those. Can you afford this? Yes, you can. And that. Come on. 90. 90. We can do 90. There we go.
Good fortune, Outlander. Looking for a bargain?
Hmm. You sell a little of this and a little of that, don't you?
I have special prices just for you, Outlander.
Cool. Sell you some oyster shells. How about that? Frosted ebony ink. Oh, you've got a lot of money. Let me save in case he freaks out over the book. Not sure if it's listed as Dunmar.
May I interest you in something?
Well, he didn't scream for the guards.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
I guess that works. Hello, kitten. Would you like to say something to the stream? No? We're gonna be shy? I wanted that to keep it hot, but about 5 each. Whole bunch of random stuff.
It's fine with me. Go ahead.
Square alien coins. A net that I made. I don't know why. Obsidian, that's just heavy.
I'm listening.
Do you have anything?
It's fine with me. Go
for
ahead.
Me? You cannot afford my potions, dude. Mm. $75, and then
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
okay, so where is this person? Prison towers. That's the chapel. I guess you'd have to be in the prison towers.
I'm listening.
I don't want to summon anything. It's got enough help.
You seem like very good company.
Okay, so the prison towers are broken up in 2 sections. I think they said someone at Fort Moonmoth was investigating the murder of the diplomat. Come on. Ow. Maybe in here? Well, if nothing else, we can give Larius Varro his bloodbath. You were not here before.
Why is my friend here?
Hello there. How are you?
Okay. Alright. No idea what's going on there. Shall return to... How much is your life worth, elf? 500 drakes? More than yours, obviously. Bugger. And we just lost Patrol.
You will suffer greatly.
Okay. The donkey is not very powerful. Luna's like, what do you expect? It's a donkey. Yeah, kitten. I know. I know. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell him a book.
You won't find a better bargain in town.
Okay. Let's go.
I see I stand in good company.
And we know we can shoot the dude at the crossroads.
Hello there.
Oh. One shot.
There is no escape. There is no escape.
I'll attend to this one.
Die.
I'll
I
attend
have
to this
you.
one. I'll
Now
attend to this
you
one.
die.
Your luck's run out. Your
Now
luck's
you
run
die.
out. You would do well to fear a woman's wrath.
Die, Victor.
I don't. Oh. That? Really?
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Time to trim
I
this
might
one
be
down.
able to get it.
Time to trim this one down to size. I'll
You
attend to
will
this
die.
one. I'll attend to this one. Time
You
to trim
will
this one down to
suffer
size.
greatly. I have you.
Time to trim this one down to size.
It's just eating arrows. Those are not weak arrows. Alright. That was a lot of excitement. I know. Lots of excitement, huh, Luna? She's like, maybe, if you're into that sort of thing.
Fear a woman's wrath.
Okay. Durzog. Would really hurt Pedrol. I wanted to check Lucivar. I can teach her spells, but I can't. can't control her leveling. Whoever's miscasting back there better knock it off.
Now you die! You will die!
That was fun and random. Just decided to attack. Interesting. Pedrol, can you carry some of this nonsense? Thank you. We brought you along because you are a great pack dog. Not pack dog, pack animal. Was he sent as an assassin? Is that what was going on? The Dark Brotherhood has been trying to kill me. Comcast, you were supposed to fix that. Okay. First purchase the key to this house. How did I not purchase the key? Welcome to the Ascadian Rose Cottage, Dacia Blackeye. Its previous owner has moved to Solstheim, this silly woman. It's recently gone up for sale through Vardenfell Realty. Please let me know if you're interested in buying the cottage. The home is decorated in a charming style, unlike anything you've ever seen in Vardenfell. You have to see it to truly appreciate it. For only 3,000 gold, this charming beauty won't last long. Would you like to buy this lovely rose of a home? Yes, I would. This is my absolute favorite house mod in all of Morrowind modding history. Wonderful to hear. My husband and I are the cottage caretakers. If you need anything, I will be available to help you with floral arrangements, linens, and cooking. My husband is available for help with fishing, gardening, and repair work. He's also willing to offer you a short boat ride to several locations. Here is the key to the cottage. Fresh linens, flowers, and a light meal are already prepared for you. Enjoy your new home. Okay.
Good day, Outlander.
And she
Are you
sells
interested in something?
all kinds of things. Wares, like soaps, fruits, just everything. She has no gold. But welcome to your new home. The scent of fresh willow anther and baking apple pie greets your senses. Interesting. Let me put that bottle of wine that I'm just not having any luck. Rufino's cellar wine. Just put that there. We can put come on, I want to stand on the bookcase. Now I'm stuck in the wall. Apple pie. Can I put this on that alien plate? No, that's got that weird thing in the middle. suppose I'll have to eat it. Oh, kitchen. Lovely. Take one of these and go put it on the table. So that's the kitchen. It's the door outside. Drop item. Okay, that looks fine. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Nope. Ah, the master bedroom. Let's just fall through. No. Yep. It's underneath. How the heck am I gonna get that? Where's the other one? Sorry, guys. Wait, is there a cat? Or is just Lucifer screaming? There's a cat named Mimosa. Lucifer? Lucifer's like, I am not a cat. You can just forget that noise. Oh, study. Bookcase, bookcase. Very nice, very nice. Let's make a potion. Ingredients basket.
Okay. Put the 4 Aliad cups. Here. And this thing, since we will never be able to sell it. Excuse me, Patrol. Come on in, thank you. Is anyone else carrying something that we just cannot get rid of? You don't use that.
Blessing of Azura upon you.
Thank you. Electric Scepter, Ebony Scepter, Ebony Staff. What the hell? Okay, I guess it fell through the floor. Much nicer than, you know, our pile on the floor of the house in Overrun. Anything else? No, I'm still using all that. Okay. Oh, you have swords and stuff. You don't use that or that. That. That I want to keep. Staff of the Sin Kingdom. That was a very special sword. That was my first good sword, so... And we enchanted it. We had it enchanted ourselves. So... I have no idea what the chat is doing. I apologize. Oh. What the heck is going on with the stream? I blame Comcast. Six house tableware, alien tableware. Okay. Drop a couple of alien coins. Nope, they fell right through. What to do? Oh, alien goblets. Quite lovely. Quite weird. Trident runner eggs. ginseng root and a leek. I just harvested my own leeks yesterday. I mean, if we have this amazing house, we should have this amazing kitchen. Potato, boil, mash up. Potato business. Potato placement. Serious business. Oh wait, is there a cooking pot? No, that doesn't work. What's back here? Ah, this is the back door. Absolutely gorgeous cottage. Okay. Let's continue on down the road. What the heck is my phone doing? There we go. It's like, chat. We're a vampire hunter. I'm a vampire, drinkers of blood. My name is of no concern to you. If you turned into a vampire, visit me and I'll put you out of your misery. Okay.
How can I help? I'll do what I can.
I have you!
Thanks, Cyrodiil. I don't see the one arrow I misfired completely. Burn it! Dacia at the back road. So there should be, up here by the lake, there should be a cavern. We were supposed to retrieve a Dibellan loot. The shores of Lake Lamea.
Your luck's run out.
massive Titan night crab. I don't see the arrows I misfired.
You would do well to clear a wound around.
These are too valuable just to let go. I heard Nernroot, I think. Yes. Ew! What is that thing doing in these Cadian Isles? It very clearly has Corporus. I saw the tail. Where did it go? Okay. Is this the cavern? This is not the cavern we're looking for. Come on, cave. Where are you at? It's like Pansuma or something like that. I think I see another cavern over here. Ooh, a column. I failed to harvest anything of value. There we go. This one. This is what we're looking for. Last torch. Stop. This cave is occupied. If you don't have any business here, I suggest you turn around. My friends won't be giving you any warnings. Padrul, please stay here. Well, there's no point in denying it. I took it. I wouldn't have if I knew how big of a fit that knight would throw over it. I'll sell it to you for 300 gold. That's less than it's worth. Do we have a deal? No. No.
Turn this one down to size.
Then you aren't leaving this cave. I can't go and have you tell the knight where we are. He knows exactly, well, no, Meb knows exactly where you are. Is Padrul still alive? Okay. She doesn't even have it on her. Great.
Time to turn this one down.
Now we gotta turn this place upside down, looking for it. Dead rat. Why is there a dead rat?
Now you die!
Cures dysentery, fortify strength, reduce cold weather effects. Go with that. We gotta remember to come back here. Preserved ancient key. What that's for?
There's no escape!
Sometimes we find healers in this cave, and they're in caves like this, and they are not hostile, so I don't like just killing them. Alright, we're out of torches. That means we can put our shield back on, and also Night Eye is a thing. Okay.
You will die!
I'm glad not everybody is starting off with a spell. For a while they were doing that, and it's really hard to keep certain members of this team alive. Latte's gotten better, but he's still pretty squishy.
You her great thing! Now you die! There is no escape!
I already know that one. We can sell it though. Sanguine's Temptation. Fortify personality, disintegrate armor, and paralyze. Okay, that's a weird type of ooze. We need to make stew too. Okay. Some variety in our diet. Potato. Regular salt. And then ash salts, which is kind of gross, but that is what it is. Goldenrod seed pod. Lady's mantle. Bloodgrass. And root brush. Okay. While that cooks, let us continue to loot. No, we already went through those. Up the stairs. I need to increase my illusion skill, that's why I'm... Night. Adamantium arrows. Dang. I think we can put some of these iron weapons in here. Nobody needs these. We don't have any of our archers with us. Diabellin loot. The prayers of Baronat, the traditional myth. When Lady Ginevra was kidnapped from her estate and held for ransom, her mother sent word out that whoever rescued her would be allowed to marry her and inherit the land. Unfortunately, in those troubled days, kidnappings, murders, and thievery were rampant, and there was a dearth of able-bodied adventurers for such assignments. In fact, the only person who answered her call was a skinny little fellow named Baronat. "You're certainly brave, but I fear that you would never survive," said the old woman. "My daughter, you see, has been kidnapped by the Cyrodiil brothers, whose physical prowess is the stuff of legends. My lady," said Baronat, "when I was born I was blessed by Vivec, Almalexia, and Sothasil, and I have the ear of the saints. If I run into any trouble, I'll call on them to aid my quest." Doubtful, but having no other prospects, the old woman sent Baronat off, explaining that the four brothers' camp was to the north. In the center of the camp, the eldest and most powerful brother, Arian Cyrodiil, was holding Lady Ginevra personally. Each of his brothers guarded a different post along the valley. Baronat would have to defeat each to rescue the lady. Baronat rode many miles through the northern swamps before he came to the first of the brothers' guard posts. There he saw Vanus Cyrodiil, the youngest of the brothers, watching the valley for intruders. Vanus was known to be faster than the wind, a warrior who could thrash his opponents before they even unsheathed their weapons. Baronat took a look at his sad, cut-right iron blade and prayed to the saints. St. Veloth the pilgrim appeared before Baronat in shining robes and smiled upon him. "Baronat, put down your blade, and I will make you swifter than bolt of lightning." Baronat dropped his blade and ran at Vanus, moving so fast he didn't rustle a leaf with his pace. In a flash, Vanus was dead by Baronat's hand. The adventurer continued on until he reached the second youngest Cyrodiil brother, Farron, who was not only as fast as Vanus, but so strong he could rip a trauma shrub up by the roots with 2 fingers. Baronat hid himself and trembled as he looked at the giant Farron Cyrodiil. Again the young adventurer prayed to the saints. St. Nerevar the captain appeared before Baronat in golden armor and smiled upon him. "Baronat, I will make you stronger than 100 warriors." Baronat rushed at Farron, knocking the giant through a boulder which turned to dust on impact. Farron tried to get to his feet, but Baronat tore him apart, scattering him across the valley floor in 87 pieces. Beyond Farron's post was a raging river where the second eldest Cyrodiil brother, Horus, stood guard. Horus, who was faster than his brother Vanus, stronger than his brother Farron, and so tough that he could swim in the lava of Dagoth-Ur like it was the Padomaic Ocean. Baronat thought of his own tolerance for pain, which was minimal, and prayed to the saints for help. St. Roris the martyr appeared before Baronat with flesh like sparkling gems and smiled on him. "Baronat, I will make you unyielding as the heart of oblivion." Baronat rushed at Horus, and the two plunged into the rushing river. For 12 hours they wrestled one another under the water until Horus could hold his breath no more and drowned. Baronat pulled himself out of the river and continued down the valley until he reached the camp. Aaron Cyrodiil himself was there, guarding a squirming sack which Baronat assumed either contained Lady Ginevra or several large cats. The young adventurer quailed at the prospect of doing battle with Aaron Korabal, the swiftest, strongest, sturdiest, and most accomplished fighter of the brothers, he prayed to the saints for help. St. Olms the Just appeared before Baronat in a burst of flame and smiled on him. Baronat, I will make you more cunning in battle than the most dangerous of Daedra. Baronat walked calmly into the camp and began battle with Aranat Korabal. The fight lasted 7 days, and for 6 of them, Arian had the upper hand. He rained kicks and punches down using the arrhythmic style of the Khajiit called Gout Fang. He parried and blocked in all the fashions of the great Nordic warriors. He maintained his balance, coordination, speed, strength, timing, and tactics as the moons rose and fell from the sky. But on the 7th day, as he was preparing his killing blow, he suddenly stopped, eyes wide open. The blood drained from his face, and he realized the trap he had stepped into, a trap with no escape. With 3 quick flashes of his hand, Baronat completed the cycle of blood, the old Redguard fighting style he had begun on day 1. Aaron Korabal breathed no more. The young adventurer ran to open the sack where Lady Ginevra lay. His first surprise, she had a face like a drow, and she began to berate him for taking his time. He realized that she had a very, very, very unpleasant personality as well. Several days later, when they were back at the old woman's court, he discovered that the estate that he would be inheriting was utterly desolate by decades of blight storms and poor crops. St. Dylan the Wise watched the young adventurer from a cloud in the sky and smiled on him. Baronat, before you fight, find out what you're fighting for. Hey, Arulin. Was that you who appeared? She's like, can we not make Nerevarine jokes, please? Just not. I think that's... Oh, ancient chest. Locked. Not very locked. Just enough... Oh! Drow mace. Drow staff. We already dug through those. Okay. And now we have to wait for the stew to cook, because it was not cooking as, I was reading. So, for Morrowind's 20th anniversary, Danae hosted a bunch of podcasts with various members of the community. And during her one with Null Cascade, they were talking about a potential mod to where you could do audiobooks in the game. Like, you could have someone reading the book aloud, press a button, and the book would be read aloud as you're running around clearing the bandit cave or whatever. So it would be for streamers, so we didn't have to pause to read. But I don't know whatever happened to that idea. Okay, now we need to remember to grab the teapot on our way out. We completely explored the cave, right? No, there's a passage over there. I see nothing of interest down here. There's not even a slaughterfish. That stinks. Where's the way out? Oh. Okay, diamonds. Interesting. There we go. Okay, that was worth getting wet for. Okay, our tea should be brewed. Remove teapot. Alright. Off we go. Bedroom. His little honking noises. This is a enchanted shirt, so we should wear it. Alright. And I will give you an apple. Good boy. The drool contentedly munches on the apple. It seems to give him an extra hop in his step. And it's raining. Where is Pelagiad in relation to this? Oh, come on. Okay, it's right over there. You know, if I had looked up, I would have seen the giant towers. That's a scrib. Let's pet the scrib. I guess the scrib are mad at me because I had to kill some to get scrib jelly for the Imperial Cult. I don't want the scrib to be mad at me. They're cute. I like to pet them and have them go thump thump thump.
Where did I put them?
You look very rusty, but coherent. My name is Conuntus Ancrelius. I'm a mercenary from Menebene in Cyrodiil. Pelagia's Imperial Cult Shrine is in Fort Pelagiad at the eastern end of the main street. The altar there cures disease and poison, and Igfa the Healer sells cure potions. If you can provoke someone into assaulting you, the guards will look the other way if you defend yourself. Meb Asnes the Breton, he's a trader, deals in a little bit of everything. Ulernil is a high elf and a fair smith. Shadbach Grabarbog is the smith at Fort Pelagiad. The Imperial Cult Shrine is at Fort Pelagiad, with a healing altar, and Igfa the Healer sells cure potions. They've also got a food merchant. Ladia, Flarugrius, and Anasi are trainers. You can usually find them at the Halfway Tavern. Alright, guys. Gather around. Where's Padrol? There you are. Okay. I need to do repairs. So we can sell this for fair prices. Because everything is in terrible shape.
I can help you tap your unlocked potential, Outlander.
that's hers. Here, have the sword of Rallo's Neth back.
Blessing of Azura upon you.
I meant to leave that someplace. Okay.
The moons guide you, friend.
She has a ton of hammers.
Latte listens.
And she wears the armor of the Ordinators that had captured and were torturing her. She doesn't like wearing shoes or boots. Okay.
You're not what I expected. You've earned my trust.
How should I know? Go ask one of them. Promotions come quickly in the Legion if you don't screw up, and they also hand out some pretty choice armor when you get promoted. I'm still not joining the Legion. Dacia was told over and over as a child and a teenager that the only way she was going to make it out of Nissus was to join the Legion, and she absolutely, being stubborn, refused to do it. So she's still being stubborn and not joining the Legion. In the Empire, necromancers and vampires are widely confused in the public mind and persecuted, but in remote locations, necromancers are usually free to pursue their studies without legal interference.
Say your words.
Nope, can't afford that.
What is your business here?
What is this? Ah, okay, that's pretty neat looking. Alright, I can sell the rest of it in town, I think. Petrol. Carry, please. Slavery. Morrowind has special because Morrowind entered the Empire of its own free will rather than being conquered. It has special dispensation to continue its nasty habit of slavery. Padrul, I need you closer to Monsieur Shopkeep with the impossible name. I don't think he can buy this, but we can try. My speechcraft
My prices
is
are the
getting
best.
better. He does not have anything interesting except for these red glass throwing stars, but we don't use them. Malwarmer scale right pauldron. Julian might need that. I'm not sure what pauldrons he's using right now.
Are you interested in purchasing my goods?
Let's go next door and bug Meb. Oh, we forgot to return the Diabellin loot. Have you found the Diabellin loot? This is a splendid day, Deja Blackeye. I can't wait to play it again. Here, you should have this. She gave me a gold rapier. I'm a member of the Order of the Lily, and I'm here to protect the shrine. We're the militant arm of the House of Dibella. We believe beauty is worth protecting more than anything else in Tamriel. In the west, we guard Dibella's houses and the beautiful people and things inside. There aren't any houses of Dibella in Vardenfell, but there is still beauty, an odd form of it to be sure, but beauty nonetheless.
What can I help
there.
you
A
with?
pleasure to meet you.
What brings you here today? Business or pleasure?
You've heard about that? If you're interested in helping, we would appreciate it. Just be careful. After one adventurer failed, a few townspeople tried to investigate and never came back. I locked the well for everyone's safety, but if you look like you can handle it yourself. I don't know what's going on with the old well. I don't know what's going on with the old well either. I also don't know what's going on with the chat.
Well, here's a fine one.
Or the stream in
Speak
general.
freely.
Okay. She gave us the key to the old well. See, we have this... all of these new things that I'm not sure. Divine theology skill determines your knowledge of prayers and rituals of the divine. How do I progress? I don't know. We want to go investigate the... I don't want to go investigate the old well right now. What is this? Bounty hunter. What is that?
I'm willing to share my insights.
Sure. And he wandered off. Okay. A Nasi! Ah, it is a Nasi's very special friend, Dacia Blackeye. A Nasi welcomes you to the hospitality of her home. Flame mirror robe. A Nasi has just one care she wants to share. Anasi hopes her very special friend will stay close to Anasi and never go away. Anasi worries because Anasi looks forward to seeing you so much. But Anasi understands, and Anasi is very busy too. So Anasi is happy when she is busy and happy when she sees you, and that is enough happiness for anyone. You are always welcome here, my very special friend. Anasi's house is Dacia Blackeye's house. Take what you need, give what you can. What Anasi has is yours. There should be plenty of food and drink downstairs, and a comfortable bed. You want the robe from Anasi's shoulder? All you need to do is ask. This Hortus, this thing she has, it is a very strange belt. Magic, very much magic, and Anasi knows more, that Hortus visits this Al-Sotha near Vivek City, and more, Anasi makes her business to know some things, and one thing she knows, this Al-Sotha ruin, this is where they worship Meru's Dagon. Do you believe this? Anasi does not care so much. Gods are gods. But this Meru's Dagon, is he not very cruel, very evil? Yes, Anasi is Khajiit, and Dacia Blackeye is half-elf. This suits Anasi just fine. Have you heard about the noble girl and her special friend, the bandit? The poets say they are deeply in love, and they have run away together. Is it not romantic? Okay.
Khajiit has what Outlander needs.
Yes, Khajiit needs to teach
First
me
we
hand
greet,
to hand.
then we do. Khajiit has what Outlander needs. Searching for knowledge? Khajiit can help.
Mm-hmm. Kenharthian coffee. It's any more food? the Sterata. I'm not sure what it is, but it looks interesting. Dried slaughter fish. I'm looking for fresh food. Flour. That clips through. Damn it. And honestly, we need to get you nicer bowls. Okay, rice is fine. Monk's Hood root pulp. Again, nicer bowls are needed. That is a very large scone. I have three scones, I think. We can set the table for scones. Okay, we need sleep. A sweet roll. So many keys. So many. We are very tired. Now we are very hungry and very thirsty, which sounds like a case of stew. Okay. Pedrol, I thought you were told to stay outside. Maybe he wasn't. Okay. Meb. Trader.
Good day to you, Outlander. Can I be of service to you?
Yep. Gold rapier. Nice. Shield amulet. Fortify health. Thank you kindly, Meb. Let's see who's here.
There's a Quama we all know.
Tell your friends about this
Who's
place.
as bold as any Dunmer. You can see by torch bugs glow. Little scrib, she's such a wonder. Play, play, life's an adventure. Run, run, as fast
House
as
Indorel
you
and House
dare.
Drez are the two Morrowind great houses that have no
Imagine the
holdings on
pleasure,
Vardenfell.
Everything's fun when you don't have a care.
Okay. It's kind of obvious, but whatever. That's
There's no escape.
gorgeous. What are we doing? Hadrul, you are not a fighting donkey. That was made very clear to me when I bought you. Quit trying to fight. Or did it come right at you? How gorgeous is that?
There is no escape.
Gather rat meat. Okay. Remind me we need to gather rat meat. So I will not remember it. Have you seen anything suspicious? I'm here to protect and serve members of the temple. Is there anything I can do for you? Vorus Dren is a great Dunmer and a friendly rival of Cywus Ves. They're competed with each other to find missing slaves, although Vorus always beats Cywus to it. Nothing can pass through the Ghost Fence except at Ghost Gate. I'm pretty sure I've seen a cliff racer fly over it. Ghost Gate is guarded by Ordinators and buoyant armigers at the Tower of Dawn and the Tower of Dusk. Okay. What is this place?
Your actions precede you, Outland. I've heard good things about you.
Royal Bagrat's plantation. We were told to be very leery of him. And I like the fact that this gate is here, that makes it very obvious that he's not in Vivec, part of Vivec City. He's outside of Vivec City. Why are you making muffins on my bed? Shred it. Says yes. This is why you have cheap Target bedding that's like 12 years old. Because I make muffins.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
We're parading our pack donkey through town. You know, everyone else has pack guar, pack rats. We have a donkey. 'Cause we fancy. We're big adventurers. Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can capture that. Wonder if I can paint it effectively. Mm-mm. Let's see. What happens if I up the saturation just a little? That looks kind of cloudy. What about the contrast? That looks pretty cool, I think. View from Vivek. Not my best work, but pretty. Hello, kitten. She says, pay attention to me. I am the kitten. Saran Manor. Okay. Redoran Treasury.
Is there something you need?
Redis Tomb. No, we have not. That's over by Malag
Almsavi grant you humanity,
Praise
Vivek.
I'm sorry, what? You're serious, aren't you? I'm going to be free after all this time. Thank you, Deja Blackeye. I'm so grateful. After all that's happened between the two of us and you still did this, you have no idea how much this means to me. There's so much I'm going to do with my freedom. You'll see. I will give back to Morrowind. I will make my name something history remembers for the right reasons. I'm so glad that Azura allowed us to cross paths as we did. I'm not sure of your religion, but I can see that she walks with you. Thank you, Deja Blackeye. Just thank you. So I'm guessing this means you're not coming back. No, I'm afraid not. I have my own path to follow, and I'm not interested in dancing to Cassius's tune. Well, since when do you worship Azura, just out of curiosity? Well, you and Cyrodiil and Latte dragged me to that shrine often enough, and I find it more rewarding than worshipping the tribunal. I can't believe I'm going to be free just like that. I'm eternally indebted to you, my friend. Alright. believe justice has been served today. I knew I was right about you. I'm glad to hear how you've helped him. I'll help him out from here. He's going to need a hand readjusting to life outside a cell. And let's just say I'm a little inspired by your actions. By the way, I've got news about the heretic too, when you're ready. It was really risky trying to find this information for you, but you've been such a great help to Geob, it's worth it. The former ordinator that you were looking for was reportedly raiding a bandit hideout in an Inat. Inat is a cave located southeast of Telfire and slightly northwest of a Daedric shrine. There's a team heading there now to deal with him, so you might be too late. I'm not sure what you're trying to do, but be careful. Alright. I guess we'll get to go there.
I'm never...
Still have some parchment left over. Nope. Oh, yes, actually we need to go have a lesson with our, Arctic tutor, Aldrich. Eventually we'll be good enough to, you know, play in taverns or something. Okay. Anything else I'm supposed to do? I honestly have no idea. No, we don't want to do that. Alright. I can't remember anything else we're supposed to be doing here, so we will head to... what would be better? Malag Mar? Elbernora, and then walk up the coast? Oh, if we go to the Shrine of Azura... that'll put us sort of near where we need to be. I do want to paint her. It's awful dim in here.
is someone watching me. I can tell.
Okay, brightness, contrast, saturation. Maybe not that much. There we go. Alright, now we need to find INAT. Is there a person here?
I suppose there's no harm in talking.
Shipmaster,
What can I do for you?
I have you! Ah, yes.
I suppose there's no harm in talking. What can I do for you?
You?
Is there something I can do for you?
Okay. The boat is just dark. Okay. I'm very lucky that that electric slaughterfish did not kill Padrone, because those things are nasty. Okay. We need to go... here-ish. Cyrodiil really doesn't worship Azura. Azura gave Cyrodiil's half Dunmer, half winged Twilight. Her father was a wizard and a favorite servant of Azura, and so she gave him a winged Twilight to take to wife. Cyrodiil was the result. So Cyrodiil thinks of Azura as like a really powerful, distant relative, not so much a goddess figure. Oh hey look, we found the Holy Man Monastery. Apparently we're fighting fish.
I'll attend to this one. Your luck's run out.
Oh, hey, rat.
Your luck's run out.
There is no escape!
Lovely how I can miss the rat from point blank range. And since I need to skin said rat, I'm gonna get patrol. That would not be good. Okay, so we're here. We need to go back over here. Well, at least this place is now on our map. And it's raining. Oh, of course it's raining. When is it not raining around here?
You will die!
A king mud crab, if you will.
Time to turn this one.
I have you! You and
Your woman's wrath.
Where's the donkey? The drool? Stay. Meow. Revel Ancestral Tomb. And I am out of torches, so okay, the cat just freaked out and ran away. So we will be using Night Eye to increase the illumination.
Now you die!
Please be careful.
Sorry. Perhaps I should be using the soul drinker. Common belt. Cyrodiil is a battle mage, which explains the whole
There's someone watching me.
bound garment thing. Bound armor. She does have a big fuck off warhammer though. It's the hammer of the furnace. I have no I do not remember where we acquired it.
Your woman's wrath. Time to turn this one down to size.
Is that a glass warhammer? That is a glass warhammer. We will never be able to sell it, but it's interesting enough to stash it in one of our homes. I have a bottle of tea, actually, that we picked up somewhere. Ashes of G. Linagas. I don't know who that is. Glass throwing star. Trapped.
Your luck's run out.
Die!
Is everyone alive? I'm pretty sure everyone's alive. That was a lot of Daedra. Oh, I know. I know. This is why our restoration skill is so good. Alright guys, once we clean out this tomb, we are gonna end the stream. I have no idea how long I've been playing for. It's probably something stupid ridiculous. Glass Tanto. Feather shield. Oh, that was a spoiled potion. We do not want spoiled. Mithril mace. Nice. True nature works. We don't care. Aura of crystal eggs. Okay. Oh, that's right. We're supposed to be... Okay, guys. I'm going to call it a night. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I will see you next time.